Hello, hello, you beautiful istics. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and we are still on Maeve's game in Baldur's Gate 3. Maeve is our oh so lovely Drow Cleric of Selune. And as you can tell by the fact that her name is fucking pronounceable, my sister did not name her. I might be over complaining about that by the time that I start my next game. We'll see. She finds it amusing. It's fine. Alright. So, yeah, whether this is your first time or you're back, thanks for joining me. We are at the end of Act 2. We completed the Gauntlet of Shar. We did not let Shadowheart fulfill her bullshit and become the Chosen, because no, we're not doing that to Aelin. Strangely, both of the Selûnite options were led to Shadzy killing Nightsong. I had to reload a couple times. Okay, we're done with all that shiz. Literally all that's left is to storm the tower, which we are about to do. So yeah, we will be done with Act 2 tonight. Woo, woo. Alright, let's see if you idiots can not step in the fucking holy fire for once. Oh, this is Harper's. Where we go? No, I'm just looking for brain worms. Astarion, you are the worst person to step in the holy fire.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Hey, welcome. I'm pretty good. How are you? We'll move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Cleric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, Chihiro, I'd really rather you join my party.
I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
Ketheric is a formidable foe. I need to have a formidable ally. And your AI is fucking stupid and you will die if I don't put you in my party.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory.
Look, yes, I watched.
We will avenge the
You are
fallen!
fine.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Gaz, I already walked you and you already got a treat. I have nothing for you right now, sweetheart. Go lay down. Would you idiots stop stepping in the fucking holy fire? We can quite clearly walk around it. thought there was one
Last,
more worm
we
out
wash
here.
our weapons in absolute blood.
I like this bloodlust look on you. Whew. Very flattering.
Even now, at the cusp, you waste your breath on prattle.
Oh, Lysel, so grumpy. So how's your playthrough going? Are you a harp? You're an adept. You might have no worm. Oh, right. Bonuses. Turn around. Don't trigger initiative. Do not trigger the cutscene. I forgot to cast shit. Damn it. Get back here. Okay, good. They all followed. Whew. Alright,
I applaud your taste.
Shadzy. Where is it? Oh, it was on page 1. I looked at it and scrolled past. Huh. Right.
Everything is clear.
Oh, I think I have the High Harper ring on me right now. Yes, I do. Alright, we're gonna do some Heroes Feast. Not that all of these bonuses are even really necessary, since this fight is kind of cake with our broken-ass gear. But... yeah, I can't believe we're at the end of Act 2 already. Why do I... oh, right, because I forgot to grab one from somewhere and didn't feel like looking for it. Those can just go to camp. Okay, there we go. Now everything is gassed and we can go up the damn stairs.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what?
Not really.
These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
You know, I've been looking forward to killing you since we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh, I forgot to do the fucking... that's fine, whatever. Will, you need to go down there first. You are actually very necessary. Congratulations, I need you. You are needed. Alright, which one is it? Arms or is it hunger? Will? Oh, fuck. The spells that I need him to fucking have. His armor had. I changed his armor. Alright, yeah, we're gonna fix that really quick because I need him to have those fucking spells. God damn it. This is the second reload already, and we're only 10 fucking minutes in. Oh my god. Alright. Will, do you have that armor physically on you, or do we have to go back to camp? Son of a bitch.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. If it'll just let me send Will back to camp real quick. Oh my god, I can. Whew. Everything is totally under control. I'm not sure if I believe me, but maybe you believe me. Yep. There we go. So I can't turn him into a demon or a devil, whatever, but that's okay. I would rather him have the fucking spells that I need him to have. I can't even yell at him for without stepping into the holy fire because that one was me.
Where am I? What's
Okay.
going on?
Take 3. Let's see if we can do it this time. Oh my god.
You dare show you have and for what?
I will never serve the absolute
You hid it,
Blah,
boy.
blah, blah. Alright, Will, I need you.
This is my time.
Yes, this is indeed your time. This is your time to earn your fucking keep, mister. This is the one that I want, right? Yep. Zrel failed counterspell. Fuck it, Zrel. Yeah, and you can't use your
if this is
fucking
worth the
bullshit
cost.
now. Heh. Smite! Damn it. Smite! There we go. Smite! Smite! Nice. And a large part of the reason that that happened is because of Will. So thank you, Will, for earning your damn keep. Alright, Fangs, my love. What? Look at all of them. Oh shit, he managed to kill someone with that? I was not expecting that. Okay. Who the hell did he kill? Everyone looks alive to me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No, Karlak, you're just that damn hot. Smite! Oh, that's who she killed. He killed. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Smite! Smite! Oh, she's out of stuff.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Yeah, let's get you down. Yeah, you can deal with these assholes. Okay. Stunning strike! Really? Stunning strike! There we go. Flurry of blues.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, that should be fine. There it is.
Got to focus.
Alright, Shadzy. Oh, so you can join in the kicking things off the things. Since you also have Thunderwave. Nice.
Time to strike.
La Zelenita. Right, you don't smite. Nice. That's
Your
all of
command.
your attacks. Perfect. Alright, Mintalicious. God damn it, she can't melee anybody right now. Oh, there we go. Smite!
Fertilizer.
Alright, Jahira, there's really not a whole hell of a lot that you can do that's helpful here.
By your command.
Honestly, I think it might be better to just let Jahira. Oh, we could do Call Lightning, maybe. There we go. Yeah, no.
A little fun at last.
Fuck.
You shall not fall!
That's alright. He can be a target practice for the Harpers. Oh, jeez. Wait, they threw one of my own damn bombs at me? That's just fucking rude. Okay, lesson learned. Gotta do something to, set them all off once I check them, like Thunderwave or something. Rude. You little fucker. Smite! It's one of you little bitches that's fucking concentrating on it. At least I thought it was. Maybe it's not concentration. Smite! Smite! Yeah, you get my offhand. You're not worthy of another full attack. Oh, shit. That was my last.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Fuck yes.
Smite! Smite! Okay, who's left? You, and you. Okay. There we go. Fly to you. Smite!
We shall carry the day. Sylvanus, let me strike through.
I turned off the double attack thing, I thought. I should only be doing one attack, not two, but okay.
I speak, they burn.
Where the fuck is Thunderwave? There it is.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Well, if you would like to do the honors of taking out that idiot, thank you. Now, if you can. You might be out of movement, but I think you can get there with flight. You can help Halson deal with this fucker.
Talk to me.
Smack! Smack! Alright. These assholes have parasites? Articles Rose. Maybe not.
Time to get going. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait a minute.
If you desire conversation, please do find someone else.
There we go. Now my rings are fixed. And that's where my armor bag at this goes. Where the fuck is it? Where is... Right, I was gonna do the thing. Damn it, Jahira. God damn it, Jahira. Smite! Shit. Smite! I hate this bitch. Smite! Smite! Finally! Smite! Do you have a... Nope. Smite! Smite! There, I killed all but one of them.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, just go Gatling gun, babes. Astarion did not level. That is good. Because I can't kick him out of the party and put him back in right now. Oh, it's final level, everybody else.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At the ready.
Do we have a target?
Never a dull moment.
What do I want? What do I want? All right. Let's do this.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Really? There's no saloon option? You were feeding off Night Song for a century. No longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute.
No, I don't.
You serve me.
No, I don't.
Bow, you dog. Bow!
No.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me.
No.
And if you will not bow, you will break.
No.
You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
3 great swords and a lightsaber.
Forever dauntless.
Will, I need you. Nice, Will. You know what? Minty gets to go first when it comes to Thorm. Smite! Smite!
Enough.
No. Go, Minty.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison. and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Put him up.
You tell me, Empanada. I'd like if you would deal with this bitch, please. Smite!
Time to kill.
Oh, hey, there we go. Historian leveled.
Swords meet sorcery.
All but one
We shall
on that
prevail.
side. Nice, babes. Alright, Halson, go deal with these fuckers. Stun strike. Stun strike.
Still breathing,
That's
despite
doing
everything.
so much less damage than I was in the last game when we were the exact same archetype and everything.
Ready.
Shadzy, where the fuck is the last one? Oh, he's over there. Okay, Shadzy. I guess I could have dealt with him instead of ending my turn. Oh well, let her have something to do in this fight, right? Am I getting you? Alright.
We're not finished here. Not until Thom's dead for good.
Yeah, that one went really well. There we go. Now he's leveled and has enough hit points.
Looking.
Alright, so even though we didn't use very many resources, I'm still taking a long rest before we go in there. And I have to do it before we get Jaheira because I will soft lock myself if I don't do it that way. As I learned the hard way. Alright, put the party back together.
My time is yours. What do you need? With pleasure. Lead on.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do.
Yeah.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
I think I
I'm
know what
ready.
the issue
Whatever
is.
may come.
He's using a different item than I was. He's using the lightsaber. I didn't use the lightsaber. I used... I didn't mean to pick it up. I just wanted to open it. Okay. Alright. Where the... Isn't that in Lizel's inventory? Yes, it is. Okay. Wait a minute. That's one that Gil should be using. And Gil's using the one the Halson should have. Oh my god. There's the problem. Musical item.
Oakfather's blessings.
There we go. I mean, it's no lightsaber, but
Right.
it's
What now?
a damn good weapon.
Well met.
Maybe.
That's the spirit.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Oh, you're already in the party. Okay. Chad's
You
here.
wanted something? Of course.
Oh, she's a mess.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Alright. Morning spell.
Action, not reaction.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Nope, no rest for you.
I hope this is important.
Minty.
For your sake.
Defender of the people.
Well.
My faith will guide me.
No, it won't.
No
Your
one will
faith will
ever
misguide you, sweetheart. Alright. Let's get your hero, turn her into a ranger. And then we can head down the tentacle hole.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Then join me.
Lead and I follow, Commander.
Yay! We have your hero.
Yes?
I shall be here in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
camp.
yeah.
As the
Yep. Da-da-da. Alright. Ranger. I think part of the reason that I always make you hear the same thing is so that I can just go through it quickly. Of course, I don't have that excuse for any of the others, but still. Almost there. Okay. Let's get our girl geared. Harper. Hey, Harper. Hey, Harper. Hey, Harper. Okay, that is... Okay, she needs the actual weapons and stuff, but... Helm, cloak... Actually, what do I have? Yeah, it's actually kind of a crappy cloak. Okay. I don't know how many spare helms. Does anybody else have a helm? That one's not going to be useful for her. Alright, let's just see what we got. Alright, she needs ranged weapons. Okay, yeah, I think she's gonna have that this time. Yeah, knowing what I want really does make things easier. I don't know how to watch my indecisive ass him and ha. Alright, where are you? And the one's in here. I didn't want the whole thing. Oh wait, no, it's a melee weapon, which means Lae'zel Wow, she looks terrible in that helm. Wow, she just looks so bad. I love it. I'm not leaving her that, obviously, but or looking like that, but wow. Okay, Jahira, my dear. Okay. Oh, damn it. Diva Mace, there it is. Okay. Unequip. Oh, nope. That mace is so fucking broken. I love it. Yeah, this is game 19, so that does make it a bit easier. Actually, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll get the legendary ones from Tally. There's another helm that will serve you better, my dear. Oh, yep, there we go. Actually, you need that. Okay, rings. Int isn't a stat for her. I never do that. Oh, maybe. That one's con. Con's not a main stat for her. But, ooh, Killer Sweetheart. Ring of Protection. Oh, yeah, you need wings. Oh, that's Dex. Let's see what your Dex is. I'm not sure what your Dex is, actually. Here's necklaces. That one. She looks worse than this. Okay, she doesn't need that because her Dex is already 20. Perfect. That eliminates that one. You know what? First thing she's gonna do is do the damn wings. All right. What is her AC? Her AC is 26, so I don't necessarily need that. She doesn't need to keep the High Harper ring equipped all the time either, though. So I'm not going to use it all the time. No. Yeah, so she'll keep it in her inventory. Alright, yeah, let's hide Helm and grab her some camp clothes real quick. It's amazing how replayable this game is. Like, it still blows me away that I still just want to keep playing this game. Let's see, anything in here? Oh, you could. That's where a lot of the just clothes have gone. I can't see her wearing the Orthon stuff. No. Actually, she can recruit from the corsets. Yeah, I probably couldn't play this game forever. That's not what I meant to put in that chest, but whatever. It's fine, I'll just stuff them all in there and call it good. Alright. Yeah, we'll wait to do the, oh, yeah, that needs to be dyed. What's the Maliki dye? Oh, that sounds pretty. That might work on her cloak. Oh, it actually does kind of go with the, yeah, sure. Alright, there we go. Jahira is geared.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, do you have any morning spells? Oh, hotbar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're fixing that shit right now. Hi. Oh, shit, she can use the... Yas. I'm 99% sure that that mod is the cause of all the crashes, so I'm enjoying it while I have it for this one playthrough. Oh my god, Jahira has fireball now. This is so broken. I love it. Okay, now to fix Jahira's hotbar. Where is... There's her ranged attack. That needs to get over here. And... Where the fuck was it? I was literally just... There it is. Actually, no, she's got the Misty Jump. Yep. Jump. Here. This supplement growth. Be nice if this obnoxious ass thing wasn't in my fucking way. Oh, maybe if I put Hunter's Mark on her page 1, I'll remember it exists. Totally believe me, right? Yeah, that would totally believe me. There, she doesn't need to keep that on here. Same with that. And she can't use mage armor. Clear slot. Alright, well, her main things are here. I will figure the rest out as I go. And I don't think she has any first thing in the morning spells, which was what I was looking for. So.
Keep it together.
I think we are ready to go down the tentacle hole. So I really need to start thinking about what my next character should be. Shit. Any requests? I take requests. I have a few ideas too. Alright, hard save. You peer down the hole. Will you leap?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
You think?
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
They are, but they're not going to be as kind as we think they are.
Descend. Prepare.
Okay, alright, party reactions.
Well met.
Or not. Well, fucking met, I guess.
A Gaith colony. Or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent in all the plains.
Shadsy?
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
So I'm trying to stick some of the options that are bouncing around in my head into chat, but it won't let me do multi-line, which is really fucking annoying. So... Alright. Few ideas in chat. You guys get to decide.
This place
Or something
brings back
else.
the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Right?
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Yeah, but you're not listening to Mister on that one, doll.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Of course Thorm would flee to such a repellent, unnatural place. Let us put an end to him and get out of here.
My memories of this place are grim. The reality is worse.
Thank you, Minty. That is very comforting. You're as good at being comforting as fucking Jahira.
If you feel you are being watched, take comfort. That is only because you are.
See? See? She's great.
Here. Already I can hear the whispers.
So, do you have some Harper sixth sense or something?
Ha! A sharper sense than that. That of painful experience. A colony is a sentience, comprised of the collective. For anything outside of that collective, assimilation or annihilation. If it tries to dominate me, turn me against you, well, I have seen you fight. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay.
It strikes me that...
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Stench. Fresh recruits
I
for
wonder how many
Ketheric's army.
pilgrimages to Moonrise ended
To a
down here.
necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Twice now I'm saving that crazy little brain kitty.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Enter his thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty. dances to another song. Same song as you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here they become.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
Like, about that little kitty in the cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
What's wrong with it?
Odd.
Apparently I didn't.
Other. Beyond one mind. Cut. Chop. Until it is us again.
Let it come with me. We sing the same song.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
I just took a long rest. Fuck you. Oh. Free the creature or I'll kill you and every one of your creations. Which I'm gonna do anyway, but that's beside the point, right?
No. Kitty's good. Sing one song. Take other away. Careful petting. Sticky.
Ugh. Alright, let's kill his ass real quick. Damn it. Fuck it. There we go.
This lake of blood.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
You want to die, though. When I offer to kill you, you say please.
At last. No more chop.
See?
Chop.
You're welcome.
Chop.
Boom. I feel like Karlach right now.
Try me.
Shoot. Oh, attacks. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yay! Alright, I think I'm gonna put Shadowheart under the blood tube.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Good. Glad I asked.
I'm sure he's super glad he asked. Be careful what you ask for. Sometimes you get answers.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Alright, Shadzy. It's your turn to go under the blood tube. Because I said so. And yeah, if you want anyone else, let me know.
My mind. And well, in it. An offering
damn it, she
from
wasn't close
Moonrise
enough.
Towers.
What's next?
There we go. That should be.
Wonderful. Now I'm splattered like a sloppy butcher.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, I love their reactions so much. Right, the Hall of Undead. I wish we could get a little bit into the fucking room before initiative gets triggered. You're the best. Stabby. Stabby. Ow. Smart. Smart. Oh my god, I love her so much. Smart. You are so lucky that she doesn't have another attack, bruh.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Oh yeah, Gloomstalker! Where's her ranged one, though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, now... I don't know why I'm doing that. I just am. We'll see. It might be useful. It might be pointless. I guess we'll find out, right?
Unleash me!
That is supposed to be clear at all times. Oh, right. I changed his weapon. That's why it's doing stupid shit. Stunning strike. Still not doing as much damage as Vasaak was doing, but oh, I know why. They're not the same fucking druid, that's why. Oh, wait, no, they are. They are. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. Ignore me, I'm just
Still
spazzing.
on my feet.
I guess I'll start smiting over here. No, smite. There we go. Smite! 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 Oh, my squid power killed it. That's what that fucking thing is. That's right. Thing is so weird. It's just like the way it pops up. Sunlight. Hey, it did it again. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm out of stuff.
Path.
How far can you go? Well, can you get close enough to do anything? No, you really can't. Okay, can you get up here? Yeah, go kill that thing. It doesn't need to... There we go, yeah.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, you're gonna have to just like fireball or something. Okay, and what the fuck is that? Storm charge? Primed for electrocution. Well, oh, interesting. Right, you're not Gale, so this will actually affect us. I probably should have thought of that. Oh well. I don't know.
I am death.
It might be interesting. It might fuck us over completely. You never know. Oh, look at that. Lae'zel has no fucking movement. Might as well go kill that fucking thing. Lae'zelaneta. Hasta la vista, undead. Okay. Squish.
On your command.
I really should have given us all bloodless potions before coming in here. Oh well, too late now.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Suppose I shouldn't have wasted it for that. I should have gone something bigger. Oh well. So much. Nice. Ooh, I won. Actually. Oh, nope, that'll hit party members too. Damn. Okay, can I check the volatile orthon bombs? Not over there. No, but I can put them there. And then shoot them, maybe? There's an arrow of thunder, fire, arrow of fire? Yeah. I think it worked. Oh wait, does she have any more attacks? Nope, she's done. Okay. Did you hear you rolled a 5? Seriously? Good. They're all gathering in the center. Rude.
With pleasure.
I'm heating up.
Okay, actually, Gale needs to go before y'all.
On my way.
Mm,
You know what?
Can't give up.
Chatty. It's too late now, actually. Never mind.
Unleash me.
My turn.
Actually, you need to rage first so that you can get bonus from your fucking soul coin. Smite! 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 Oh, damn, she's out of stuff.
Oh no. I think we have given offense.
Yeah, and Jahira, drink that. Nice.
Let none stand in our way.
Stick. Stick. And stick. And flurry of blows.
Come on.
Can't stay idle.
So much. So much.
Time to press ahead.
What? I don't want to move with fly either. That's okay though. I can do this. Oh god damn it! The other attack was my bonus action attack. I hate it when I do that. I guess you're fine. It's not treat time yet. And stop. And stop. Okay. So, bitches who are concentrating on things. That needs to be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, puzzle time. I did it from memory once because I was really annoyed. So I'm gonna try.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Boom. Boom. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh, that's not a motion. That's a motion. Oops. Reason is purple. Okay, and that's the one that I need to follow that path on. Hello? Ta-da.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No! Fucking had her.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate.
Thank God it saved my spot.
Well, welcome back, Master.
That should do it.
And on game
Time to see
19, I
what's
did
back
it
there.
from memory. Holy shit, biscuits. I'm pretty fucking proud of myself right now.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I feel
Come fly.
glorious.
Come fly, let's fly away.
A splendid.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Ketheric features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You called yourself Ketheric. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled
A
brain.
Githserai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Alright, purge.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole.
It's not time yet, guys.
Tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Yay! Alright, this thing makes you like vulnerable to psychic or some shit. We're steeped in bliss. There it is. Yeah, not something I want to be carrying around.
Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Karlak, what are you doing? Seriously?
The moment comes. The absolute.
Bitch, you can fly. Oh, no, that's the way out. We don't go there yet.
Descend, assemble, prepare, obey, liberate.
I think this is the barracks. Yeah, this is the barracks.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Which is so fucked up.
Bring death. Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Keep me? What did you do to me?
You talk! And you are aware? How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
Yeah, the look on Halsin's face just sums this all up. This was where I was left after someone infected me.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Yeah, I can't see why her husband was completely repulsed by her.
No choice but to keep going.
I need to smite first to avenge my poor, damaged brain. Smite. 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 bitch. Summit. Yes. Bye-bye, Mistress of Souls.
I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yes. Oh, she's not dead. She's just prone. Okay. Cleric. Summit. Summit. Step.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Alright. Finish it, Housen. Haha. And stick. And bye-bye.
She's but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
And unfortunately, none of those bitches were throws, so I can't get any wormies. That's not the way. Wormy snacks.
A tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not.
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I suppose we will let Minthara out. I really don't want to, but, you know.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Astarion, will you humor me and smell that blood?
Oh yes, that's yours all right. Even stale, I'd recognize that bouquet anywhere.
Try to determine how long this has been empty.
The blood inside has not started to rot. There is a fresh hint to it.
Push deeper into the memory.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Someone who will die in one more act.
My Aldenac's arse! Get me out of here!
Here, guess. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. That was not my fault, but sorry.
So many unfortunates must have been infected in this place.
Is that Azura inside?
Imagine the horrors.
Bastards! Can't conjure so much as a fireball.
Oh god, it's Will Starion this
You're
time?
Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mazura. It's a seller's market now. Time we struck up a new deal.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flit back to Zariel and leave me for good.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Wow, that last option's mean. Oh, we could always let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a pretty loyal thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon Soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Fine. Let her out.
Are you sure?
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Will Starion. We can still see you. You're not hiding that well. Oh my god, he thinks he's a master ninja. He's not hiding that fucking well. Oh my god, I love this bug. It always makes me so happy. Alright, gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Seriously? Oh my god, I failed.
That's the best you've got?
Well, I tried to free you and couldn't, so maybe you should end the pact and then I'll free you.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The symbol means nothing to you.
Shit. Okay, well, I know which one annihilate is, so I guess we'll do that.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
That's my job, bitch.
You're free, Mazura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I mean, they may not get him if you'd let him read the pact. Just saying. Sever the fucking pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Now, You've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh,
We
and
actually
go ahead.
don't need
Tell your
you.
chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Fucking Minthara.
Zariel's asset was none other than Minthara herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Well, 6 months is a long time. Time enough for her to weasel her way out.
I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Flatterer.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
I wish we could. I really do.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Minthara where we found her. You
I
wanted
think if
something?
we just leave her where we find her, Will gets fucked.
Freeing Minthara. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
Oh, we will definitely come to regret it, actually.
Minthara positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Okay. No, that's not the way we want to go.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's
I
command.
can't let Zedlor be Orin's art project again. I felt way too bad about it last time.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Smite.
No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
Really? Oh wait, no, he's good, never mind.
The dance macabre.
Fucker.
Feel their anguish.
Onward. Better you feed the soil.
And stab. Damn it, I'm out of stabs.
Oak Father, harden my heart. Oak Father, give me your strength.
Damn it, I thought that was gonna kill him, so I was like, I'm just gonna shoot him once and then I can go punch something. There we go.
Consider it done.
Stunning strike. Boom. Flurry of blows.
I won't give in.
Oh, I forgot to smite. Oh, it didn't matter. Smite.
Another fight.
The witching hour. On it.
Fried brain. Provokes an attack of op from what? Oh.
Your time has come.
Smack. There we go.
My victims await.
Come get your smite on. Get some meeting, baby. Smite.
Understood.
Where? Oh, they're all the way out there. Can your... Nope. She didn't even have her orthon. Actually, wait. No, she can Misty... Actually, she can Misty Step and Smite. Ha-ha! Smite! Okay, where is that little fucker? He's in here? All the way over. I'm just gonna let him fucking come to us, because Chibas.
Taking position.
Actually, with Lysel, might be able to. Okay, so you're gonna action dash because you can do that. Alright.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Look, it sounded like you were being enthralled, and that's not your fault, love.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay, now we can descend. Oh, right.
No one stopped me yet. Whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
What's cooking?
Indolence breeds madness.
Descend. Prepare.
What now?
There is much to do.
I needed.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Hold me in your hands. The gentle light. Save me from this salty sun. Alright, all aboard.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Abracadabra, abrawanana. She said, death Cadabra.
Someone there?
Beneath your feet. Actually, I should have time to do that. On the west side, this just flies to burn.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Gortash!
You suck.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failing, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease
yeah, that's
these
totally why you ran away like a little
The
bitch.
distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Baal!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No, you cannot do this. You are not condemning us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Choose me. The one who loves you. We'll find another way together.
I love you too. Much more than myself. More. Even than Mystra. Very well. Whether I condemn this world or not, I choose you.
There we are. It wouldn't
Besides,
do to
following
fight in front
Mystra's
of our
instructions
guests.
is actually going to condemn this world.
Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Alright. Fangs.
Shall we?
Hide. Push on. No, wrong potion. Last few words are in love. It's time to cast your spell on the night. Oh, fuck. Stop being lethargic. Alright, now get behind Aelin and hide.
Just like old times.
Still in control. Just.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that
Predicted,
draws
huh?
one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm sorry, but I'm here to do the snuffing out of this whole fucking plot along with you.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So you plan to betray your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Don't worry about that. Oh, fuck off.
Bye forever, pal.
Actually, well, you are needed.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, indeed. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Wilson. Yeah, go deal with that fucker. Stun and strike. Flurry of blows. Nice. And smack. And smack. And damn it, seriously?
I can't even catch my breath.
Magical, then the moonlight save me from this days. Some might, some might, some might.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
You're not as eternal as you think you are, Kethy.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am red. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the
Dun dun dun.
The Triad help us.
I'm not sure the Triad can help us, well. Do I have any smites left? I do, guys.
I think you can take me.
Smites! Shit.
What fools these mortals be.
On the distance. Moonlight, save me from this empty sun. And the game of life. In the haunting dance, now you're building a trance. It's time to cast the on the night.
Consider my hackles raised.
I work it down, but I put no, I put no. I work it down, but I put no. In her tongue, she said, "Death on tonight."
You sully the ground you stand on.
Go to hero. Ah, rude. Shit. She can still attack. It's fine.
Swift and
On the sun, as it rise, watch it burn. I'm feeling these are passion. Alright, Zelenata. Somebody. We're both in a trance. It's time to
Let me strike.
Good. Minty needs to be able to get her attacks in. She deserves being able to stab his ass a few dozen times. In her tongue, she said, "Death on tonight."
Die.
Smite. Nice. Smite. Smite. Oh, that needs to be active. Shit. I thought those were already active. Mubby? Oh, hey, that fixed well. Go, Minty. Shadzy. Nice. Right, you're not a war cleric right now. On the tongue, she said. Okay, you don't have any useful bonus actions. That's fine. Well, that's fine. Gaz, I already gave you your treat. I don't have anything else for you right now, sweetheart.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Right? Go, Aelin. Why did you activate that after you hit him instead of before?
Life. Sustain me, slaves.
Distance. You suck, Merkel. By a lady in red, it'll last you until you with a haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's time to kiss. Spell on the night. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. By the time she said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra. You guys suck. I love it. With your feet. They really suck. This is wonderful. I love it. She's around on the west side. Alright, Minji needs to get the killing blow if she can. Summit! Yes!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Yes, I do.
Isabel.
The villain is dead! The wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Vengeance Paladin indeed.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Where is he? There he is.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Why am I Minthara?
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Alright, let's see if I can do Minthara. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now? I think that's cranky enough for Minthara.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Nothing good.
These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
My daddy.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
The chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Dun dun dun. Is my Minthara terrible, or am I halfway decent at this one? I'm really not sure, guys. So, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, so I think I do probably a terrible Minthara.
I can do better. I must.
Alright, sorry, and you need to be reattached to the group so I don't forget you.
Let my guts through this hell.
Alright. And the game of life like a poem said.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know, love. I guess we'll figure it all out once we get to Baldur's Gate.
Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10 years, we have to stop him. He can't just keep ruining people's lives. He can't get away with it. He used me up and gave me away when he was done with me. Didn't matter how much I trusted him. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, love. Whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Alright, let's see if maybe I can, like, talk to people between the boys and not have them spaz over and over again like they were doing last game and the game before that and the game before that.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You seem to be in a good mood, love. Oh, I thought you might be a little more subdued after coming so close to blowing yourself up, Squish.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little bit. Why is the crown so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. I'm glad that's still
No, we just talked. You don't have. I don't know. Damn it, motherfucker! Oh my god! Why do you two do this to me?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Okay, so the Celt has Ravengard. Where the fuck are they going to take him? This question just seems stupid, honestly.
Worm's Rock Fortress.
Oh, okay.
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Alright, the rest of that I'll talk to him about at camp.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So, when exactly will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
So, what exactly happened to Oliver? Did Daniel, absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
He does. So what now? You got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, Nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
His awkward flirting just amuses me so much.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
No way, you don't say. No, Will.
What was it like in there?
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
We'll talk about that at Camp Lazare.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Our emo girlfriend.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
We should not linger here. The cults.
Alright, now let's talk to Witters.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
What are you doing here with us?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls?
These abominations have got to be soulless.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of my urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Boo. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
It suits you, love.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Old Flame?
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Well, she's dead. The cults need new leadership. Maybe we can take a place.
It is as if you read my mind.
I did.
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you.
I expected you would be. But know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible. But if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though.
Just one?
Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me, rather than killing me, when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Because you're hot? I don't know, I thought I could free you. If I could free you, maybe you might make a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Walking away wouldn't have helped. Well, the tadpole lives, I can't be free.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Indeed it does. Boys, seriously, no.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
I just love those two.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Boys, knock it off. Seriously.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
What about the Flaming Fist you met here? What do you think of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And after Thaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Oh, there's no Barkus. That makes me kind of sad, actually. Let's go rest. Talk to Aelin with Shadzi.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright. That's Will. Of course it is. Alright. Shadzy.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Alright, I guess she's not ready to talk about it quite yet, is she? That's fine.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Don't worry, we've got a few of those.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
She will. Don't worry. We got this. I will.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
So, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Minthara said you can tell me what led to your pact in exile. It's time I learn the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at, love.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Minthara's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Minthara doesn't care about the gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
So you took on 25 cultists on your own. Come on, I find that a little hard to believe, love.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
So is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Say, what of your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
You must have been furious with your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. My favorite subject.
Yeah, he needs a kiss after all that.
Well met.
Damn it. Cleric looks fucking terrifying right now.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
So, tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him.
And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Honey.
Hey. Go on. Oh, yes.
She needs a kiss after that.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
I know neither of you have anything. Oh, right. Nathaniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
At your command.
Okay,
Keep
we're
your
at
distance,
medium.
Whatever it takes.
They're
What is
neutral.
needed?
And you love me.
No
Of
time
course
to
you do.
rest.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Mm-hmm. You must be glad Ketheric's dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him.
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
I'm not so sure he deserves sympathy. He was responsible for his own actions.
As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us, I hope that someone will mourn our passing, despite the bodies we have left in our wake.
Fair. When did you first encounter the calls of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Yet they managed to recruit you all the same.
Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Do you know who sent them?
Indeed. A man you know all too well. General Ketheric Thorm. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You mustn't have stuck very hard. The tower's still standing.
Despite Ketheric's best efforts, so are we. And we shall outlast the immortal general and his tower. But he had the upper hand when we first met. I was arrogant enough to believe I had the better of him. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness, love.
I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
That must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Nobody deserves what you went through.
I deserved it.
No,
I was
you didn't.
passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
That's Will, isn't it? Yep. Hello, my love.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Well, we've talked about this.
Well met.
Oh my god, you attention whore. Thirsty ass bitches, all of you. Okay, Shadzi should have, yep. Hello, darling.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Mm-hmm.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I'll be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I want to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
How are you? Actually, let's see if we can get all the kiss animations knocked out.
Don't stand in ceremony. Come here. I suppose you've earned it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you'd never ask.
I think there's one more.
I suppose you've earned it.
Yep, there it is. I think it's the last one. How are you?
I'm not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Honey. Yes, Ellen.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerûn itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
So how do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds.
but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You know, there's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Soluna's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
What's up, Papa? Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the 3? More so than just supplying my power.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
What is your issue, Gaz? What? We're not going out right now, no. And I don't have a treat for you. Alright. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Huzzah! Alright. Will wants attention again. Surprise, surprise. Alright, let's go do another rest to get Shadzy's hair changed. And then we'll put the party back together. Hi, Will.
Well met.
Look at that. He just wanted to well met me. That's it. He just wanted to say well met. Fucker. Okay. Will the party back together? Yes! Emo girlfriend is blonde!
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What inspired the change?
I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. You came to mind as well. I remembered that night when you resisted your impulses, turned away from what was demanded of you. I thought, perhaps, that if you could take a step towards the light, then I could try as well.
And I just completely missed something because my dog was being an asshole. Leave your sister alone, Jarlaxle. I'm gonna reload just because I just missed something that seemed kind of important. Because my darling dog was being a dick. Yeah, you. Go back to bed. It's bedtime for you. I don't have any treats for you, and we're not going out right now. Leave your sister alone. I love my children. There we go. Alright, let's fucking try this again.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What inspired the change?
I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. You came to mind as well. I remembered that night when you resisted your impulses, turned away from what was demanded of you. I thought, perhaps, that if you could take a step towards the light, then I could try as well.
I like it! Yay! So how'd you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
I like it. You seem to be growing closer to the Moon Maiden's light by the moment.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not exactly keen to throw my lot in with another goddess after what happened last time.
Fair.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You're in the party already. Wilmette.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer,
right.
less severe. It suits her. That's the spirit.
Jarlaxle, stop looking for trouble. I can see you.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Elson doesn't actually have anything to say about it yet.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Alright. Alright.
I would not linger in this as you wish.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Would you stop dropping that cheesy ass pickup line on me, Elson? It just kills me.
Shadowheart
Yeah, let's let our roots.
different. A change of diet, perhaps? Good.
Our roots can deepen together.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright. I think it's time to switch back to our fun clothes.
Well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Actually, first, Shadzi, you are hitting your stuff with the Salune die, which is in my rib cage, I think. That was an interesting sentence. Oh, shoes. Alright, I like it. Oh, I guess there's no changing the color on her circlet? At least not with that one. Let's try the Coralline dye. Nope. Oh well, that's fine.
A long way to go still.
Alright.
The pride of the gate.
I don't know, what do you think? Should I be nice and let Will have something a little less strippery for the rest of the game?
In your name. Ah, excellent choice.
Oh, right. I forgot to put Shadowheart back in her camp outfit, didn't I? Why did that turn it back to red? That makes no sense. Whoa. Okay, that looks actually kind of fucking cool. Is there just no making that not red? That might be the case, actually. Maybe she just needs a new outfit. New outfit for a new woman. Where the hell did the mutilated carapace go? Which means I tried to put it on somebody, and I don't know who. Oh, maybe it's in here. That's all the Orthan shit. Which means that it could be pretty much fucking anywhere, doesn't it? Oops. Wait a minute, Tally has it. I'll just go fucking buy anything from Tally.
It's a group, but the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Ladylike.
Oh no, that was not what I meant to put her in, actually. I don't think I like that with the Selûne die. Let's try the Coralline die. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's try the Illithid die. If she's a little bit closer to the Moon Maiden than Coralline, since Coraline's a completely different pantheon. Oh, the Illithid is a nice dark. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Yep. She needed a new outfit for her new self.
All is ash and meat.
Alright, everybody's in the party. Yes. Minty still doesn't want to have a relationship with me. At least not yet. So.
It's like your mind.
Hi, Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been Indeed. The crown! Nether. Most can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That as luck would have it, will book. You'll have to forgive.
Your eagerness is adorable. I'm just tired of having this conversation because you want to have it every fucking time I turn fucking around.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's
not
strength
so much
and
on the
loyalty
Harper
will
front,
bolster
actually.
you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Alright, fine. I'll consider seeking more allies in the future. In the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Oh, right, we do need to cast morning spells, because I did not
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
kill the Githyanki that are waiting for us on the bridge yet.
Defender of the people.
At your command.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
This way, I think. God damn it. Aelin just had to leave a big ass mess of holy fire.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Indeed.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Smite! 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 Oh. Oh, I ain't crit, seriously?
I've found my mark.
Seriously, well, that was like one of your worst turns in a longest time. You know what, we're gonna take a long rest after this anyway, do one last rest in the Shadowlands. Partially because I want to see if the Minty relationship will trigger, but still, it's right. It means that he can do this. And they both saved. Seriously, you fuckers. Okay, take that. And that.
What now?
Smite! Smite!
Orders.
Okay. Alright, Jaheira?
One can't always be a gentleman.
9 magic missiles should be enough to kill the bitch.
Victory awaits.
Stability. 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 Nice. Holy shit, Lae'zel has enough movement for something? It's a Christmas miracle! Stability. Stability. Stab. Action search. Stability. Stability. Stability.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Indeed.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Oh shit. I screwed it up, didn't I? Oops. Yep, I lost the conversation. Shit. Oh well.
Speak your...
Yep. Oh well. There, let's level. Everybody's level.
Never quiet. Don't burn yourself.
My faith protects me.
Watch your elders and learn.
Lovely day, this. For now.
He didn't have burning hands? Seriously?
Let's get going.
Nope, that is not the one I wanted. I might as well do a wardrobe change, right? Why not? Nope, that's not the one I want either. There we go. That's what I want. Just time for a new outfit. On whim, as I do. I didn't change it at all. Okay, does the core line die change it at all? Yes, and I do not like how. Okay, back to the Selene die for you. Actually, let's see what the Illustray die does. Gotta leave the X looking my best, right? I think I like it, actually. Alright, level up. Alright, love. Wait, no. Alright, let's take one more long rest for Act 2. Largely because I want to see if I can get Minty's relationship stuff to trigger.
You wish to consult me?
Well, curious to hear your thoughts on our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you make of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Yeah, I agree. It's better to strive for change than balance.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
Of course you do.
Then speak.
You have gaps in your memory. So do I. Do you think the tadpole's the cause?
Not directly.
My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
A yen to kill. I feel driven to sacrifice the one called Isabel.
Very well.
Never mind. Alright. Maybe it's time for me to give Will an actual outfit and stop being mean to him for now.
Well met.
Limit.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, give him a break from his stripper gear. I thought I had... Why is Damon's blacksmith clothes in my fucking inventory? Oh, it's not as in Will's. Still doesn't really answer the question, but you know. Yeah, I'll be nice and give him an actual outfit. He's worn it for 2 acts now. He can take a break from that. That's, like, kind of perfect on him, actually. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, he knows that instead of the Hell Desk armor.
What to do?
Okay, there you go, Will. Your ass is not going to be hanging out for the entirety of Act 3.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
With pleasure. Lead on.
This is in the party. Alright, don't mind my indecisive ass. I'm doing one more thing with the outfits. Because of course I am. It's me. I'm ridiculous. We know this. Did I not take that chest out of Will's inventory? I did not. That explains why I can't find it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wear that for the rest of the game, probably. Alright, let's see how the saloon hang tie looks on those. Maybe it's this one? Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. Ooh. I love that with the Salune die. Holy shit. Yep, that is Maeve's outfit for the rest of the game. Probably. Most likely. I think. Yes, Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been... Indeed. The crown! Never. Most. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That we need, as luck would have it, we'll soon book shopping. But yes, you'll have to...
Hey, you.
No, Gale, we're done with this conversation.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yes, Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark.
Yeah.
Indeed. The crown! Never. Most. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That we, as luck would have it, book. There. You'll have to...
Oh, wait. I forgot to get Minty and Halson. I made it as far as the clothing chest and then decided to go all,
you wish to
fashion
consult me?
montage instead.
Good. I do not...
I swear, I'm good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Silly bear man. Alright, now I've got everybody. So, hard save.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
I love that cutscene.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets.
The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
It's so cute that she thinks she can take me.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
You wish to consult me?
Figured I'd have a high enough approval with Minty at this point.
Let's move.
Oh shit, I forgot Jaheira. Better get her in the party really quick before I get distracted.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. As you wish.
This camp is really cool and really annoying all at once. Alright, so I'm going to call it a night here because I've got a long ass day ahead of me tomorrow. But I'll be back around my usual time. Yeah, thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed tonight's chaos and the completion of Act 2. And until tomorrow, have a good one. And peace out.